Hey, what's up? I'm just loading the game here. I was doing something. I forgot to start it. So, I'll start in just a minute. Skip, skip, skip. Hey, let's go. We're at Kalju. Bunch of places to explore today. Opened up a lot of new areas. Ooh. So let's go down here. Creepies all over the place. Switch, switch. Thank you. Oh, what are you doing? Oh, we unsummoned it. There it is. Die, you piece of demon! That camera angle. Where am I? Jeez, I'm lost. I'm supposed to be heading to a house to the right side of the map, but get that. We went across the tracks. Got 4 guys up here. It's a party. Oh. Missed my heal. Somebody upstairs. Somebody watching us. Oh, he doesn't see us. Yeah, he already knows we're here. Halamus Cap. We are bound by the strength of our traditions. In unity, we are guided by a higher power. Hey, what's up? I can't get to you. Is there a place to drop down up there? Not just... Alright. I'll go around, sir. I lived a sheltered life. I never learned how to climb over anything.
She's gone. They're all gone. How did this happen? How can I go on? Setharus, save their souls.
Hey, you wanna watch?
What am I supposed to do with this?
Tell the time. Duh. Jeez.
What am I supposed to do with this?
Put it around your neck. Anything else to say?
Gone.
No. No, we already know who gets the dog collar. The guy at that last map we were at. Supposed to give the watch to my sister or something, I thought. Forgot what they said. Somebody. I was supposed to give it to somebody and they were supposed to sell it. Told us at the beginning of the game. Got a watch, I'm gonna send it to you. Sell it for some money. That's all I remember. Alright, we're going to save it. And go this way. Reinforcements requested. Break through enemy lines. Remain in Talaju as garrison. A bunch of orders. First aid kit. Nice. We could use that gun right there. That'd be. Oh, we could use this one. That'd be fun. You didn't make it. I'll take your weapon, sir. Oh, is that ammo? Like an old Nissan pickup. That's a 1993 Nissan pickup. Maybe 94. Ouch. Oh. Definitely doesn't see us do this. Surprise. So stealthy. I saved you, ma'am. What do you need? Oh, got some stuff on your face. Got a smudge right there on the up there.
I feel like I'm trapped.
Just a little one.
Distant nightmare. I just want to wake up. Wake up.
You don't have much to say. Any clues on the walls? I might need a code or something. I should pay attention. Another one. Target. Thank you. Oh, where'd you come from? Jerk. I was right next to that guy. He totally didn't see me, but this guy around the side popped in. He's like, hey, surprise. Got the flame symbol, a granite symbol carved in the shape of a flame found on the corpse in Talaju. Ooh, and it's pointing to where we need to... Sendera Forest. But leave and go south? Map marked with a winding route through the Sendera Mountains found on a corpse. So we need to go back to the forest. I'm totally gonna forget about this. Later on, I'll be like, what the hell is this flame thing that I have? What do I do with it? can't see anything. Crap, I can't even see what's going on. Who's shooting at me? Run! Ambush! Oh, run this way. Okay. Whoa, that thing followed me. We unlocked this. How do I get that guy way up there? Jeez. There he is. Kill it. I could get to you. Who are you? Who are all of you? Jeez. Refugees. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's not good.
I am doing all I can here. I can't work miracles. I am not equipped to deal with all of these burns. What a mess. This poor boy. His entire family died in an instant. Artillery shell. And I was lucky enough to find him when I did. We're trying to organize an evac soon, but I need to know that we aren't leaving anyone behind. There has to be more survivors out there. The problem is we have no idea where they are. And if we could spot their locations, we could plan a route to pick them up before leaving.
Why did Zethras do this?
How could I have let go of his hand? I know he's out there somewhere.
And who are you?
I'm Caspian. I taught history at the school here in town. My son, Lucan, is out there somewhere, alone and terrified. I'm not leaving this hellhole without him.
We found him.
Whatever those demons are, they don't seem to give a rat's ass if you're a Sab or a Palamist. They are making it impossible to search for Lucan.
I found your son. What do you want me to do?
Thanks.
Oops. Got a walkie-talkie.
I found your son. What do you want me to do?
I knew it. I knew Lucan was alive. Go back to him and make sure you give Lucan the walkie-talkie.
What do you know about this symbol?
I can give you a history lesson, but I need help. If you want to know more about this symbol, help me find my son, and I'll tell you everything I know.
Heard he found him.
Zethris, grant us mercy. Deliver us from our sins, that we may walk under your gates. Deliver us from the fire and brimstone cast upon us.
That'll save you.
Zethris,
You're good
grant us
now.
strength. As demons walk among us, so shall we walk the path of righteousness. We shall answer your wrath with a lifetime of penitence.
Okay, you keep telling yourself that. You'll be fine. You're saved now.
How can I bring a child into a place like this? What do I tell them? How do I protect them against this much hatred? I can't do this without Solemn. Fia said his injuries are quite serious, and I fear for the worst. Zethris, help us.
Just a couple flesh wounds. I'll be fine.
You look fine.
If anything happens to Sila or the baby, I need to get them out of here.
What's wrong with you? You have a head wound or something?
My husband volunteered to stay behind when his Deimos division got called away to the south. He wanted to protect me. I'd suffered these burns 1,000 times to bring him back. Our defender. My hero.
Got it. Okay, see you later. Got a world to save. Good thing the whole door's made of glass. I could kick it in. Nope. Must be that new impenetrable glass they just created. Oops, he got me. Jeez. Dang it. Really? Where am I now? Have to go all the way around. Oh, here's a ramp. What's this go do though? Nope. So much to explore, I have no idea where I am. I need to go back to the beginning and look at my map again. I don't think I have it in here. I might. Let's look. It would be inventory probably. Here it is. It seems so close. Where am I? Let's see if we can spot a landmark. Looks like a school. Let's see. School is 6. Alright, let's see. What's this? Oh, we got a pharmacy. Okay. Nope. Come on. I hate all these complicated inventories that everybody has now. Pharmacy is 7. Oh, so I'm way over there. I need to go to the right. East. So I need to head that way. So many enemies.
I laid low for a while. She saved my life.
From where I'm standing, that's a good thing.
Thanks.
Look at all this. They came in the evening, 2 men in dark suits, their faces unreadable, their words measured like a well-rehearsed script. They didn't force their way in, no. That would have been too cruel for men like them. Instead, they waited for me outside just as the last embers of the sunset dipped behind the horizon. "We need to talk," one of them said, his voice smooth, practiced. I said nothing. I let them follow me inside. Let them stand in my kitchen. They didn't touch the tea I offered. Didn't sit. Just watched me like wolves in expensive wool coats. They spoke of duty, the greater good, and things far greater than the vigil. They insisted that my cause was a relic and it wouldn't survive what was coming. The other placed a thick envelope on the table. Inside was money, passports, and something else I didn't care to touch, a promise or a warning. They insisted I think about it. Before leaving, I didn't sleep that night, wondering whether I should inform Vitalis. The envelope sat on the table untouched.
Oh, hey, hello. I'm sorry, do you live... Is this your place? I needed somewhere to hide and this apartment was empty, so... Do you know if anyone else is alive out there?
He say nothing. Figure it out for yourself, lady. I got stuff to do. We're absolutely no help to her. Cancellation of 2 celebrations. Which way am I heading? Okay. They're lying to us, E9. hint somewhere. Nothing. Oh, my rusty old keys. A zoom lens, a high quality zoom lens found in a destroyed photography shop. What can I do with this? Can I equip it? Binoculars? It's not even in here. Here it is. Favorite it. Oops. Go to loadout. Usable items. Can't equip it, but this sticky note is usable. Maybe you can only use it with the camera. Oh, you think you're gonna sneak up on me? I see you down there. Switch. Such an awesome glyph. Worked good. Now that I've started using these extra weapon things a little more often, fighting these isn't as hard as it used to be. Locked from the other side. Only I could move this barrel over there and climb over it. So where does that go? That's west. Completely opposite from where we need to go east. But we might have to go west to get to east. This place is so blocked off. Let's see. That's why I'm completely lost. You can't just go in the direction you need to. Just gotta wander around, I guess. Get in there. I've yet to use those though. Haven't got to the drone things really too much. I like these rage glyphs, so they seem to be working good so far. I like this giant sword too. Wah. Yeah. Ooh, bodies hanging. Okay, that's back that way. All the burned bodies in the church. Ew. Damn it, everything's locked from the other side. There you are. Hey, look what I got for you.
Hello?
Logan, thanks, Zephyrus. Are you hurt?
Dad! No, but I think Sam is.
I'm sure he's okay. Where are you?
I'm at the school in the maintenance room.
Okay, listen to me. Stay right where you are. I'm coming to get you.
I'm sorry I ran away, Dad.
It's okay, Lucan. The important thing is that you're safe. I'll be there soon.
Mission complete.
I hope my dad comes to get me soon.
Are you gonna be okay?
My dad said to stay put. I'm going to listen to him this time.
Good kid. Hope your dad knows what he's talking about. Let's keep wandering around. So we made a big circle. That's where we started. Oh, it's actually unlocked now. Nice. Go here and save it. Hey, spin it. Come on, go faster. Jeez. Good, 2 doors unlocked, so that should help a little bit. Dang it. That's the barn. So I want to find out which way to go, but I also want to make sure I explore everything. Where are those tracks at? Are we going north? We're going east, so we need to go that way. We probably dropped down here. That's why we can't get back that way. Here we go. That's where we came in at. Yeah.
Huh. The fucking Sabs are responsible for all of this.
What can you tell me about Lucan?
Poor kid. I recognize the signs of bullying when I see them. It's the reason why I let him play with Sam. Sam and I are alike. We don't like people. I've rarely seen Sam instantly take a liking to anyone like that before. I suppose Sam saw the same signs I did, if you believe in such things. The kid came here almost every day. Even I took a liking to him. He was never a nuisance, always polite, and knew when his stay was overdue. I pray for his safe return.
I think that's clear. My map at? There it is. So how far did we get? We're probably just right on the street that's to the right of the 8. Let's see. I guess we could be at the... Let's see if we can see. What's... No, that's that big building. So this is the street we want. Bus station. It would be this house right here, wouldn't it? We can't get into it. That's the problem. So I need to come back when we get keys. Any hints on where to go? Four is the garage. That's where we started, I think. Yeah, that's where that guy is that we just talked to. So we can get to the school. It's north. So that way. Caspian Fran. Can't drop down over here. Thank you. Finally. Okay, that's unlocked. So, drop down here. Can't go that way. So I guess to go that way, maybe we have to clear out this time loop. Alright, I guess we're exploring. Gotta find a key. There's the barn. We are... It's not on the map. Stamina. I need to get out of here. Run. Okay, I think this needs... Did it? Target it. What are you doing? This thing's tethered for a long distance. Jeez. Oh, that guy still. He's a problem. On target. The week of peace. Celebrate with us. Keys. Ethnic ID card. Primary school student Fran Lucam. Must be to his house. I don't think it's the one we need. History discovered. Hey, Doom, how's it going? Guess what? What? You're playing the game? You beat the game? Oh, you started it. Nice. Thought maybe you binge played it. You've been playing it all day. I beat it already. You're following a guide. Smart. That's the way to do it if you don't want to wander around and spend forever on stuff like me. I still don't even know how to do some things in this game. Or haven't bothered. Like the drone abilities. Haven't used that too much. Just trying to get all the deeds done. Still locked. How do we get in there? I feel like maybe that's the next area. Nope. That key didn't work. Locked again. At least we have it saved. Oh, you can't open the door here? I think we ran around this whole thing. Okay, and in from that house. Which house would it be? I don't think it's going to tell us. I don't think it's home of Caspian Fran, is it? This is... That's not it. ID card I don't think was Caspian. Wherever it went. Here. Oh, it is. Wait. Luke and Fran? Should be right, right? Dang it. Caspian Fran, they have the same last name, so let's head back. What is this? Signal flare. Need that later probably, or something. Alright, how do we get back? Another key, pharmacy key. The Tree of Truce, a majestic hazel pine planted in 1762 by Baroness Elena to commemorate the prosperity of Talijou. A truly momentous occasion in Indian town history. The planting of a tree of truce signifies that Talijou had grown large and prosperous enough to host its own week of peace celebration. The tree would become the centerpiece of the celebration and the very heart of the community. Beyond the week of peace, the tree would now bless the town's inhabitants with holy acorns, a daily reminder of our commitment to Sethras. We found a bunch of acorns in the other map. The first one, a stalwart symbol of enduring peace, this tree has shepherded the inhabitants of Talijou through 6 wonderful weeks of peace. May it bless us with many more to come under his gaze. Erected in 1962. Acorns. Finally. It'd be funny if this was the only door and it needed another key.
Lucan and I are finally settling in. Now that the move to Talijou is complete, I'm quite eager to begin delving further into the Week of Peace. This new line of research is a breath of fresh air. I was beginning to lose my mind with the constant frustrations of my Blood Queen research. Talijou is the only place in Hadia that still celebrates the Week of Peace, even in stark defiance of it being outlawed almost a decade ago. I'm glad someone is preserving our heritage. I grew up celebrating the Week of Peace, and it has always fascinated me. What was its original purpose? Why did Yankel outlaw it in the 80s? I hope to find some answers here. It's good to be back among my fellow Palamists. There is a real sense of community in this town. I've also applied for a teaching job at the local school. I can see Lucan and I building a nice life here.
reactor. Reminder, safe. I must absolutely retrieve the safe from the National Library before they get rid of it. It's been years. I'm curious to see if I remember the combination. I think it had something to do with Luke and his birthday ID. I have to try a few things when I pick it up. With everything that has happened of late, I've had to put certain promising projects aside. I am most excited to get back to this set of twin cylinders I found in Marston. What secrets does this set of relics hold? Their origin is clearly limbic from what I was able to uncover in my research. The symbols engraved in the cylinders are associated with an ancient underground chamber somewhere in the Senendra region. It has likely long since turned to ruin. Regardless, it may yet be possible to locate the chamber. Maybe I'll take Lucan on a field trip to Umbrahan soon. I think he would like that. Unfortunately, I seem to have misplaced the second cylinder. Good job. I distinctly recall having both in my possession just before departing from Marston. Did I inadvertently leave it behind? I was so glad to finally forsake that wretched place. I may well have left some of my possessions near the Blood Queen monument. Further musings of the week of peace. 1990 March, so spring. So the only place in Hedaya that still celebrates a band tradition. Why? How did they get away with it? The preparations alone are immense for an event this grand. Props, decorations, catering, scheduling. It involves hundreds of people. Surely some misguided wretch would have reported it to the government authorities by now. Perhaps the tradition is dearer to the people's hearts than Yankel expected. The people here don't even seem worried that they might be arrested. I suppose they are secure in the thoughts that community trumps law. Even with the country on the brink of war, the people of Taliu are still openly preparing for the week of peace in 92. Ironic, I know. Perhaps the specter of war is what gives them the needed cover. Anyone who would care about upholding the ban is otherwise preoccupied. Regardless, I am overjoyed that Lucan will finally experience such an important part of our heritage. Public Archives 91. Mr. Fran, our records indicate that you have not accessed your safe in over 36 months. As you know, there is limited space in our archives. Policy states that we reserve the available space for active members. As such, your safe will be moved into temporary storage. It will remain available to you should you wish to recover the contents. If we do not hear from you after a period of 3 months following this letter, it will be discarded along with its contents. A rod of rage. Never use your rod in rage. Nothing ever good comes from a rod of rage. Okay, that's it. So let's see what are our deeds? Where is that even? Investigation, people, items, locations, exploration. Research, maybe. Research log. Good deeds. Here we go. The Golden Watch. I don't even know how to do this one. Forlorn Fate, incomplete. A bunch of missing ones. Ones we haven't got to, if they're going in order. Death's Door. Where's Vigil? The Golden. I don't even know what that one is. Okay, we have the dog collar for that one. Light in the Dark 2 and 3. I don't know what those are. And 4. Jeez, just gonna keep going. So I have the Light in the Dark 1, 2, 3, 4. 3 mystery ones up here. These 2. I know what that one is. I don't know who to give it to yet though. I have no idea what this one is. Forlorn Fate. I can't click on it. I wish I could click on it and then tell me what information. And mysteries. I have a bunch of these too. At least this says where it is. Captain's office. Unknown time loop in the forest. Return to Gildus Brom to collect a reward. Where's that at? Maybe that's this good deed. Or was it? Gildus Brom. That one too. Where's Gildus Brom at? I have 2 things to turn in. Let's see. Hermit. Look them up in our investigation. Ah! Come on, controller. What are you doing? Click. Jeez. Okay, screw that. Let's keep going. I need to go to the pharmacy. I have a key for that. the drugstore? Where's the pharmacy at? Seven. Where am I at? So it's on the east end. It that way. I'm back at my vehicle. Oops. It's right down there. That's right, it's the pharmacy. That's where I was just at. Where's the locked door at? Maybe it goes here. No. Stupid key. Maybe it's for like a cabinet inside the pharmacy. Tell me how to get in the pharmacy.
Thank you for finding my son. It pains me to ask you for another favor.
Oh, jeez. Come on. What do you want me to do?
Son, what do you want me to do?
We need to get out of here, but those things are roaming around our truck in the parking lot behind the town hall. Get rid of the creatures, and I'll tell you about the symbol. Take this key. It unlocks the parking lot's security booth, right next to where the Sabs hung our brave soldiers. Thank you for finding my son. We'll go get him while you get rid of that horrible thing in the parking lot.
Parking lot key. We did it. Save here for quick regen. Computers. Open the gate. Ah! Do your thing. Come on. Come on. Get wrecked. I guess. Can't get in there. It's a shortcut. Why can't I? First aid. There's our shortcut. Oh, blocked. Never mind. Hey, I destroyed those guys. Open the door. Come on. Jerks. Jeez. Don't mind. Don't inconvenience yourself. I guess I'll just run around the building. It's no problem. It's not like the door was right there. It's fine. I only just saved your asses.
Thank you for clearing the demons.
Yeah.
Now
Could have
we can get
opened the
out of
door
here.
for me. Good thing you're thinking about yourself.
Now, tell me what you know about this symbol.
This symbol represents the matron saint of Southern Argola. You may have noticed that some vehicles and flags have the same symbol. They belong to the Deimos division. They worship her. She was initially the subject of my thesis, but I kept hitting dead ends. It was as if someone had erased her from history. She has another name. The Blood Queen.
We heard that name earlier. Who's the Blood Queen?
Who is the Blood Queen?
The Blood Queen has
the
always
Blood
been
Queen?
a symbol of resistance against Sabinian oppression. Several statues bearing her screaming face were erected all over Southern Argola. If I were you, I would go to Maristan. The statue is carved directly into the cliffside next to the village. You can go inside her head. It's hollowed out.
Cool.
Strange symbols are etched on the stone walls inside. I never figured out how to translate them. Perhaps you will have better luck uncovering the secrets of this enigmatic monarch.
Off to safety. We did it. New area discovered. Maristan. Bunch of information. Can we get into the pharmacy now? What about this? Go. First aid kit. There better be like 50 of them in here. Stock me up. Give me some water. Metformin. Hydrochloric. Bottle of metformin tablets found in a medical clinic in Daliju. Good. Don't take them, they'll give you autism. We have a number for this? Another computer code. So unlock this. I don't remember getting a code. Let's look around on the walls, maybe. See no codes. We have that computer and the one in that cave that we found. Okay, all saved. What should we do now? Explore some more or go to a different area? I think I've killed pretty much everything on this. Oh wait, we can see who's left for the time loops and close that if we can. Where is it? Here it is. Go this way. Why does it say it's in here? Weird.
I heard a truck driving past. It must have been the last of the survivors. Good on them for getting out. Me? I've got everything I need right here.
Are you going to be okay?
I'm a little heartbroken to be leaving the shop behind, but there's nothing left for me here.
Where are you gonna go? Do you have anything you want? How about some pills?
Now what in the name of Sethris am I supposed to do with this?
We have 4 flares.
I'm not sure this will be useful anymore. I'll hang on to it just in case.
He just failed. What? Give me back my flare. What do you mean, failed?
Now what in the name of Sethris am I supposed to do with this? Now what in the name of Seth...
Wonder how I failed that. Supposed to mark something for him? Hey, where's that enemy at that I'm supposed to fight? I can hear it. Is it on top of this? How do I get over there? So what for? Facing south, right? It's facing east. Oh, map's weird too. So it's facing east, which would be down. How am I supposed to get to that? It's gonna be over that way somewhere. Don't even see it. Where is it at? I can hear it. Can't go out there. It's not down. There's no ladder up. God, I don't even see it. Maybe it's glitched. That's weird. Should be like right here. Yeah, it's like right there. I can't get to that. It's supposed to be right here. Ah, it's right there. Run! Kill it. They played the brown note. Trap my pants. Alright, now I have to find the time ball again. He was hiding good. I thought it would be one of the bigger ones with the wings on him. This way? Oh wait. Up here? I think it's on this side of town, if I remember correctly. Where's my save at? I think I have one close. Oh, here's something. The drone bypass. What's in there? That sounds like a time bubble. Something going on in there. Oh, it's just a fire. Alright. There it is. Let's see if we can do it. Item doesn't fit. What the? Okay, I don't know how to do this then. I thought it said to use that in the time bubble. I'm confused. So we don't have what we need. It worked for one. We did one time bubble with it. I don't know why it doesn't work. I don't want to leave. I just cleared them all out. Guess we'll get what we need later. Maybe she'll give us something.
Let me know if you want more information on anything you find out there.
Yeah, I do. How do I close that time bubble? Nothing. Any research?
Let me know if you need more information on something.
Yeah, I'm pushing. Thank you.
Let's see what the Zeal server has to say about this one.
So it looks like this pamphlet was produced by the state in 1980 to inform the public at large about the ban of the beloved traditions of Carnival and Week of Peace. These events have been part of Hayden culture for over 1,000 years. Suddenly and without warning, President Guryan Yankel, nice name, would allow all forms of the outlaw all forms of the dual celebration. The justification of the ban was given as a bid to unite the country. Its celebrations were blamed for increasing ethnic tension. The people were understandably upset, but after decades of state oppression, no one dared protest.
I found a vault of forbidden knowledge in the Vissa Hills.
New code. Vissa Hills. So I'm sure that's going to be in our information. I don't have to save that.
Good find. I'll look it up.
Is this her journal? What's her name? Oh well. This journal belonged to Orn Wu Matisse, member of the Full Guard. It was discovered in 72 when the Vigil managed to open a vault of hidden knowledge for the first time. This journal outlines an expedition into the Yamal Caves in 1502 AD led by General Sirin, Warden of Grief. It contains a trove of information about the activities and organization of the Full Guard of old. More importantly, it confirmed the existence of a sacred artifact hidden deep within the Yamal Caves. It was exactly the lead the Vigil needed to revitalize their languishing search. Good. You get nothing from it? Alright. I guess we're leaving. I don't have what I need to close that time bubble. So, off we go. Should we go? We could go back to... Where is it? Not the marshes. Is it here? That dog collar? I think this is it. See, do I need to go this way or up that way? I think it's this way. Up that way twists around to that cave. I think this goes to the camp. Not even targeted. Just go back. For some reason I thought I was targeted. Can't. There we go. Why? There we go. shooting at me. Wonder if he'll leave and go get his dog.
Oh, my poor Max. We had to leave in such a hurry, but I pray. Oh, you freed Max! Oh, my sweet baby boy. 1,000 blessings upon you, stranger. I feel like a huge weight has been lifted, although I still harbor a great deal of guilt. Maxie means the world to me. I do hope he'll find his way to some happiness.
Good deed complete.
I feel like a huge weight has been lifted, although I still harbor a great deal of guilt. Maxie means the world to me.
Alright. What about E? You want some pills?
I really don't need this right now.
Hey kid, you want some pills?
That's cool, but Mama says I shouldn't take things from strangers.
Nerd. Kind of the only thing I had to do here. Go to a different area, I guess. Is anybody? What items do I have? Pills, a flare. Sure where that goes. Unfavorite that. Keys, a watch. I don't know why I failed that number 4 mission. I don't remember him asking me for flares. Anyway. Okay, so we've been to all those. Let's head up to here. Do these. We just got these recently, I think. So we'll do those later. Go to the National Library. Locate and contain reported anomaly, investigate origin and evolution of site, collect and catalog relevant materials. Sounds like stuff's going down right now. Come and meet your maker. Oh, get out of that. I think that, there we go. Target button doesn't work that great. These people just hanging around.
I still don't see why we have to leave. 70 years I've lived in Leith. Always made it through. Always survived. We're fine right where we are.
Okay, good for you.
Forgive my husband. He doesn't quite grasp the gravity of the situation. He still believes we live in the 60s in Yankel's Hadia.
Yankel's Hadia.
We must leave. For the future of our family. There is only death here.
I'm trying to get this poor family out of the city. They're Palamist. They're as good as dead if they stay here. Easier said than done with all the checkpoints. I was supposed to meet with Locke, book restorer here. Since the war began, he helped me forge documents for trapped citizens, but his office is locked up tight and I see no trace of him. Maybe it was silly of me to come here with everything that's going on. These people put a lot of trust in me. I suppose I could try forging the documents myself. I have no idea how or where to start.
Agath was a well-respected local politician in Leith before the war. One of the few who genuinely tried to bridge the divide between Sabinian and Palamis communities. When she offered to help us leave the city, we couldn't refuse.
Our neighbors tried to leave the city through official channels. I saw their bodies hanging from the overpass the next day.
I think we saw those. At least where we were, we saw overpass with bodies. Damn, another code.
I'm trying to get this poor family out of the city.
What about you, kid?
Scared. Why are we hiding in the library?
Codes. I need codes. I don't want to try my code sheet on every thing that we come across. I could get a hint. If they gave me a hint with like 1 or 2 numbers. Let's see. Mysterious note. Anything about this library? Here's our code sheet. Cryptic clue. Lost keys, note, training. National Library. Collapsing time loops. Map. Any numbers anywhere? Give me the code.
Our neighbors tried to leave this.
Agath was a well-respected local politician in Leith, one of the few who
Okay, old man, give it to me. I know
I
you
still
got
don't
it.
see why we have to leave.
Give you this nice watch.
No, don't need it.
Fine. L6. So we have 3 sticky notes. The truth will set you free. Wait a minute. Is that like left 6 for a combination? Let's look at our other ones. No. That'd be N7. E. We have N-E-L so far. North, east, left. No, I don't know. How do we get over there? Go upstairs. Another code. Target. I think there's a helicopter in the building. More codes. The Legacy of 7 Go. Technology.
Here I am at the National Library. I should be doing research for the story, but my mind is elsewhere. All I can think about is the recent disappearances. One journalist is a tragedy, two a curious coincidence. The three? That's a pattern. I have a responsibility to protect my family. They didn't choose to pursue this story. I did. I can't put them at risk by continuing to dig into this. I can't help but feel that I'm betraying my integrity as a journalist. The truth deserves to be heard. I can only hope that someone braver than I can expose it.
Suspicious activity. We have noticed some of the other employees have been acting odd around us lately. I think something illegal is going on right under our noses. I don't trust them one bit. I'm going to secure the locker room until I figure out what's up. If they want access, they can come back to one of us to let them in. The new code is 5055. You and I are the only ones who know it. Is that downstairs? What? I don't think that's it. Book. squishies. Come on.
Need to make more adjustments to the serum. Continue.
Locke, you're a son of a bitch, you know it. We both agreed to the deal. I already paid you in full. Now you threaten to report me for what? You have no honor, you greedy bastard. Here are the keys to my car. It's the red and blue SUV. You'll find your payoff in the trunk. I expect my ID cards to be delivered promptly. I don't know why I trusted a Sabinian. Here's hoping I never have to deal with your kind again.
How did you get in here? Did you see those fucking things? What the fuck, man?
Who are you?
I'm Iblis. I worked here. Yes. I'm a file clerk.
Where is your book restoration department?
Huh? Book restoration? Yeah. We have a department for that. Basement. It's in the basement. That's where Locke works. I like him. He's a straight shooter, wearing that yellow jacket.
Where can I find Locke?
Oh, shit. We were running. I was running with Locke. Fuck. Away from those things. He fell near the cafeteria. Oh, I left him. I left him there and locked. I left him there and locked the door behind me. Here. Take the key if you think you can make it.
don't know. Do we want general knowledge from this guy? It takes forever.
The pamphlets. The pamphlet said, come... Wait. Oh, that's it. Come experience the ecstasy of relief. What a joke. Whoever came up with that slogan should get fired. Enjoy our nightlife, our restaurants, our theaters, and our culture, it said. Yes, the fabulous Jahanian culture. Look at that culture now. Killing and raping their Palamas neighbors. People they've known all their lives. One day, they just got out of bed, broke into their homes as they slept, and chopped their neighbors' heads off. Preferably in front of their family, because, you know, they have to keep things classy. And then slip back into bed as if nothing had happened. That was the new normal. The next day, yeah. The next day, they felt all satisfied and shit. They would choose a new neighbor, and the cycle would continue. The new Leafian culture. And people wonder why I take this shit. It's in all of us. I mean, it's as much in you as it is in me. Some call it the serpent. Let me tell you this. All the rules, the laws, the codes, and our civility, it's all put in place for one simple truth. To keep the serpent in check. To keep it tightly shackled, locked away at the back of our minds. This is the unspoken truth that no one ever tells you, but I'll let you know. Deep down, everyone shares this dark desire. We want to set the serpent free. The ecstasy of letting our emotions run free cannot compete with people's miserable, mundane lives. This is our actual state. Our true nature, all of us. We are made of pure, unhinged barbarity. Man, where did they go anyway? It was fine having them around, but where the fuck have they gone now? They were here. Then we locals started doing a bit of killing, a bit of raping, and then they ran off. That's not cool. It's when we needed them the most. What the hell, man? It was the first time Haitians saw people from different countries. That was sweet. Even though they were fucking useless. Speaking of them running away from Haiti, there's something behind that. I'm sure of it. Did you notice? Of course you did. You put two and two together, right? The minute they were gone, say it with me, the minute they were gone, the fucking creatures appeared. Fucking right they did. Coincidence? No fucking way. I'm from a profoundly religious Sabine family. There's a lot of us. Contrary to what any Palamas son of a bitch would have you believe, or any snobbish Sabinian for that matter. They make it sound like all Sabinians woke up one day, burnt all their sacred goddess, and danced naked around the pagan pyre. May his eye protect us. Leith was filled with Sabinian churches. Lablina has even more. Of course, you don't hear about that. What you do hear, though, is how open-minded we are. The only open minds you can find in Leith are the cracked skulls of Palamist bastards. Brains spilled all over the streets. I might have split open a few myself. The stuff you can do with just the heel of your boots. What's there to say? I was okay with them. I was okay with them until I let the serpent take hold. Why? I have some family who live in Argola, right on the Jahanian border, in the Palamist village of Hetel. After Yankel's death, ethnic tension started brewing in Hetel. That evening, the girl's dad beat my 14-year-old nephew so severely that to this day, he's still eating through a tube. Oh, what's that? In the local school, they began segregating the Sabinian kids. My nephew had the misfortune of writing a love letter to a Palamist girl. That evening, the girl's dead.
Did I miss a part?
What's there to say? I have some family who live in the local school.
No. Okay. Thought I skipped through accidentally. I guess we got it.
Which ones? Palamists? Sabinians? Or do you mean the new ones creeping around all over the place? Wanna hear the wildest shit ever? The night they appeared, the creatures, right? Bloody New Year's Eve. I'm in my apartment. It hadn't been blown to pieces yet. I'm coming back down from my high. I pulled the curtain to get some air. On the street, I saw some Sabinian thugs, armed to the teeth. They had themselves some Palamists, and they're fucking ecstatic. A man, probably the husband, was lying in the middle of the road. Next to him, the Sabinians were dropping cinder blocks on his wife's head. Repeatedly. And that's when it happened. It was as if time had slowed down or completely stopped. And then I felt it. Or more precisely, I felt nothing. All my feelings and emotions had gone. I never felt so at peace. My thoughts were so clear, so precise, uncompromised. Then, in a flash, the thugs and their Palamist prey got engulfed in a weird, sphere-like, wobbly thing. And all my pain, sorrow, confusion, and hatred came crashing back. I went back to bed and shot up again. What? What is this?
So the Restoration Office Code, Embry has the answer. Earth Foundation, Obinia Alliance creation. What? Embry has the answer. A scrap of paper with a written reminder for an office key code found on the corpse of the book restorer Block Ruin in the Leth National Library. Embry has the answer. Leth Foundation, Lobia Alliance. Is that like a clue or something?
Do you have anything for me?
Nothing. That she'd researched the books. All right. Embry has the answer. Leth Foundation, Lubania Alliance creation. Not one of these books, is it? We have numbers on the books. Beard for wisdom. Hey Beatrice, did I get that right? How you doing? Welcome to, let's see. Let me exit out of this. I'm trying to find a code. If you haven't played this game, it's Hell Is Us. And we're investigating information at a library. So let's see. Embry has the answer. Is that a person or let's see. Let's exit out of here. How about that vehicle? Check that too. Which one was it? That was this map, wasn't it? I don't know. It could have been a different one. Let's see. Where's our keys? Here it is. Set of car keys with a wolf keychain found in a locker at the National Library. Said the color of the car. It's like blue and something. Here it is. Good. Open, please. Oh, we got a hat. Wear this to dominate your deepest desires. Pottery fragment. Suspicious activity. What do we do with the pottery? So we have to find Embry. Any more books to grab?
I still don't see why we have to leave. 70 years I've lived in Leith.
Forgive my husband. He doesn't quite grasp the gravity of the situation.
Our neighbors tried to leave the city through official...
Agath was a well-respected local one of the few who genuinely tried to bridge the divide when she offered to help us leave the city.
These books again. Clues. One researchable item has been identified in your inventory. Oh, we just went in and checked. Didn't have anything. Okay. What's this book say? I really love your streaming. I know, right? It's pretty awesome, huh? No, I'm just kidding. Thank you. I don't see Embry here. I thought it might be in a book, and one of the book numbers would be a code. Okay, let's check the other book. Embry. This is an adult book. I don't know. Maybe I'm looking at the wrong clue. Beth Van Lang. Maybe I have to go to another area. What was that area right next to this one? I'm gonna go back to the map. Check it. So have you reached affiliate? I don't know. Do you see the subscribe button below? About this one. Let's go there. Run around here now. Maybe these two places kind of go together. That answer your question? Let's grab this. Another hat. Sweet. Wear this to restrain your rage. Why would I want to do that? Where are we going? Up all the stairs. Top floor. Women's shoes, lingerie, wigs, makeup.
Identification confirmed. That's Martin Rost, all right. He seems indisposed at the moment. Have a look around. There's got to be some clues left in this god-awful place.
Obviously, he didn't hang himself. Their code. Damn. It wouldn't be so bad if you could just like quick select one of the codes on your paper and then put it right into the computer, but I don't want to copy every code to try it on that piece of paper. 77380. After years of war, Brom Aster is crowned king of Hadea at the age of 59. Looks like he's like 70. Could be an old photo or old painting. Ow. Oh, hello.
Bunch of corrupt snakes lining their pockets while we suffer like guinea pigs. They lied to us, pitted us against each other. Look at what they've done to the city, to its people. We went after our neighbors. It should have been these damn suits that we butchered.
Keys ministry car, a set of keys featuring ministry. What? A set of car keys featuring the ministry emblem. I think that's a spelling mistake. Found in an office of the Ministry of Cultural Primacy. Blackmailed.
How could we have been so blind? For years, they've been pumping their poison into our minds. TV, radio, music, even our children's school books. And those fucking speeches! We lost ourselves. We became their weapons. Just wind us up and point us at each other. They played us like a fiddle. And this one? Behind the door? She's part of that system. She deserves every bit of what's coming to her.
Hello. I'm not sure if this is the right number to call. I I'd like to report some, suspicious activity. It's my neighbor. He's been receiving a lot of visitors lately, more than usual. Sometimes 2 or 3 vehicles at a time. And last night after curfew, I searched through the garbage bags he put out on the street, and I found 3 forbidden books, all heavily used. He lives at 118 Trading Street here in Leaf. I just want to be sure to do the right thing. Thank you.
Really? Repairs completed 77 days ago. Miss Tristana, I am happy to report that the work in Mr. Roust's office is done. We did have a bit of trouble with the radio. This type of installation sometimes has a hard time interfacing with these older models, but we got it to work on channel 60 in the end. If anything goes wrong, give us a ring and we'll come fix it free of charge. Who's shooting at me? It's right there. The twins, Conrad and Fenilo, are born to Lord Brom Astor. They are to be his only 2 children. Why are we learning about this? Hello?
My God, what an absolute mess. People have lost their minds in this country. I think it's safe to say our mission was a colossal failure. I'm just trying to make it back to my unit at this point, but these savages will tear me apart if they see my uniform.
Really? I don't have anything to help you with.
What am I supposed to do with this?
Put it somewhere. I don't know.
What am I supposed to do with this?
Here's a map.
What am I supposed to do?
Yeah. Alright, so let's see. Can't go any further this way. Door's locked. Alright. Let's take a quick break. You're in the fire town? Have I been there? And this place is so confusing. Is this where you are? Oh, there. Yeah, we were just there. I got lost there. And I couldn't, pop the time bubble. I think I need something I don't have yet. Alright, I'll be back in a minute. Yeah, I think that was the place we were at, Tally Ju. Everything's burning everywhere, so maybe I could be wrong. Now we're at the library, and this place is right next to it. Can't go out there. What can we do here? Where am I going? Through here. Observe. Why is it grayed out? There we go. Tragedy. King Brome Astor is assassinated unjustly, ending a glorious 20-year reign. What are you doing?
Enough is enough. Fuck these warmongers. I bet they weren't expecting the madness they sowed to find its way back to them. They wanted this, not us. My sister's husband was a good guy. No one cared that he was a Palamist until their lies started. You should have seen what we did to him. Setharus, have mercy on our souls. They'll all fucking pay for this.
Swipe card. I have no card. How come I don't have anything? No codes, no cards. I thought we'd get some codes here. Checked this already. Oh, it wants another code. Awesome. Doesn't anybody write their codes down anymore and put them on the sticky note on their desk? Everybody's so secretive about their codes nowadays. Tune, switch to AM. Okay, let's start at the start. What's that? Oh, Morse code. That's backwards, isn't it? It sounds like it's backwards. That station takes up a lot of space. Thought there might be something interesting. Rom of House of Astor is born to parents Gerald and Cecilia Astor. He will go down to leave an indelible mark on the Hadia in his 79 years of life. It's like a map.
December 15th, 1992. We've made an unexpected discovery in the tunnels below the cemetery. 2 doorways with dial lock mechanisms. This is truly curious, as they do not appear on any of the ancient schematics we've previously recovered. The first doorway and its locking mechanism are replete with House Astor symbolism. My initial theory, and this is a long shot, is that the symbols on the dial represent the members of Lord Astor's family. We know Lord Astor was obsessed with the image of the perfect family. The patriarch sitting squarely at the head, just as the crown rules its subjects. I will keep you apprised, should I discover anything more about the door.
Symbols on the dial represent the members of Lord Astor's family. Clue. There's some music for you. Some hanging music. Enjoy. How do we get in there? Oh, I need the key code. Do you have it?
Enough is enough. Fuck, they want. You should have seen.
Trade you something for it.
Help me or fuck off. Help me or fuck off.
Okay.
Help me or.
Jeez. You want a flare?
Enough is enough. Fuck these warmongers.
All right,
They
dude.
want it.
Seriously.
Help me.
Nope. All right. See you later. $59. All these numbers.
Bunch of corrupt snakes. They lied to us. Pitted us and we went after our need.
know. I don't think we got anything good here yet. Ancient cemetery at Sabine's Faithful. And we got a note. Great news from the Jelgen dig site. Another palpitating find. We have excavated a large box, a chest of sorts, with clear limbic signatures. It is locked, of course, so its contents are unknown to us. Perhaps by serendipity, we have also unearthed one of the 2 keys required to open it. It is a long cylindrical rod, also with limbic signatures, that fits perfectly into one of the chest locking mechanisms. I've sent the first key along with this letter. I am confident the second key will be found on site. The chest, however, requires a great deal of careful handling. We should have it properly packed and ready to ship in the coming weeks. Good to know. Okay, let's check the rest of these and then get out of here. People.
We got called here for a public disturbance. What we got was an angry mob hell-bent on burning the place down. They were really fired up. Something about justice for decades of manipulation and persecution. They stormed the ministry. Shit went to hell in a handbasket real fast. Now half my unit is dead or missing. What a goddamn mess.
I wouldn't go in there if I were you. Bunch of fucking savages. I've never seen anything like it. There's something about this country. No civility. It's like everyone has lost their humanity.
I didn't mean to. I swear. I tried to warn them. They just started charging towards me. I had no choice.
You killed all these people! So the thing said I had one research item. I'm gonna check again. What can you tell me?
Find anything out there?
Here we go.
Interesting find. Let's see what the server can tell us about it.
Oh, I'll read it. No problem. This fragment of pottery is one of the earliest surviving artifacts from Hasselin society, dating from approximately 7000 BC. The crude pictogram depicts what could only be the majestic peaks of Mount Obek, overlooking a serpentine passage towards a sphere flanked by a throng of worshippers. Does this image reintroduce the supposition that early Hazalans discovered the Eye of God beneath Mount Obek? Or is it a metaphor for a long and arduous journey towards enlightenment? One thing is clear, the fragment is proof of the shift to a monotheistic belief system that would change Hazalin society and Hadia forever. Good. Alright. Whatever. Next. Yeah, this is... Should we go back there? I don't have the codes for that place yet. I'm gonna have to come back to this. We don't have the needle, whatever, to pop the bubble. The item, whatever you want to call it. DPS, we could try here. Right there. I don't know, let's go here. Tried to dodge it. Can I guess you can. So can I block and dodge it at the same time? First aid. More codes. Stop giving me codes, game. I don't want to check my code list. It's a pain in the butt. We will check numbers here though. I don't see any. Last time I checked a computer for a code list, I went through all 19 codes and nothing worked. I don't want to do it again. Hanging coffins. Great tourist attraction there. Want to go see the hanging coffins? Can't wait. Busy weekend. This is a paper. 401 and 32. Circled. Busy weekend with a trio of stunning matches. Here are your Diamond League results at a glance. See page 5 for a breakdown of each match. Let's see. We would like to remind readers that this week's matches were the last scheduled for the foreseeable future. For the safety of the players and staff, regulation league matches will be temporarily suspended following the recent political volatility across the country. Hopefully, we can all return shortly to complete the season. Vegetables. Meat sticks. Some nuts. New mystery. Still have 2 mysteries in the forest I haven't done yet. And 2 I haven't completed. I can bear it no longer. I long only to flee. My uncle will never release me from this grasp. His mind is fevered with purpose, his heart consumed by vengeance. Why must I be the vessel of his wrath? I cannot walk his path. I cannot. Why would they put that on there? On the wall? It's weird. Should make a plaque of that. Let's put it on the building. If you stay under the lamppost, they can't get you. Run to the next one. Okay, we're safe here. Oh, wait, that's Alan Wake. Never mind. To the next lamppost, hurry. sure. Jeez. Oh, I'm out of stamina. I have none. Ouch. I almost died there. Alright, I should probably not use those. I'm gonna run out until I need them. Comes the dance crew. Saved you. You're safe.
Well, the creatures don't seem to bother us up here. Stroke of luck that Laura and I were able to grab enough supplies before they mobbed us. Just before they appeared, Sammo dropped off his van for a tune-up. He owns the general store down the road to the southeast. I really hope he's okay. Our food isn't gonna last forever. If I had the keys to that van, we'd bail out of here. And we'll never make it on foot, and it's the only working vehicle around here. Damn it.
Damn it. Damn it.
Dad says we can't go down until the creatures leave. I throw rocks at them sometimes and they don't even notice. It's okay though, I like staying on the roof. It's like camping.
Oh, it starts raining out. Look how cloudy it is. Are you lost, Doom? You should have a map in your inventory and check your compass. That's what helped me at least. Look for landmarks. I was lost and it helped a little bit at least for me. Go. Oh, really? Somebody has a superiority complex. Operation Appleseed. Sounds important. Hope I don't have to listen to that for very long. That's gonna get annoying. I wanna hear your propaganda, sir. He had one left in him. Radio on. A3, lift the veil and see the light. Where's that radio at? $19.90, all the deaths. Alright, I need to hunt this guy down and kill him. He's annoying. Probably a recording. Oh, don't distract me. Oh my god. Excuse me while I whip this thing out. My giant sword. Hello.
You're a sight for sore eyes.
Oh, you have no arm.
I never expected to see someone walk the streets of Maristan again. I really could use your help.
Who are you?
Who are you?
My name is Talus. I used to be a lawyer before the war. Look at what these Palamists, these animals, did to me for wanting to vote for Sabinian freedom. And now they've reduced me to being the caretaker of that giant, screaming bitch. A punishment for a crime I never committed. You must have seen it. To us Sabinians, the Blood Queen symbolizes oppression.
How do I get inside the statue?
I locked the gate and swore I'd never set foot there again. If you want to go in, take care of the creatures in front of the church. Once you're done, I'll give you the key to the gate.
Deal. Shut up, jeez.
First they take my wife, then some fucking monsters show up. Now this power surge blows out the fuses. What else could possibly go wrong? I knew moving to Maristan was a bad idea. Fucking heartless Palamist assholes.
Ah! Guess there's a hole there. Steal all your food. Turn your power off. Target. I'm pushing the target button. Yeah. Why isn't it targeting? Thank you. Too late. Should have just swung. I pushed the target button like 10 times.
The dosage must be off. Okay. Start over.
Let's go up this way. Can we get up there? Sucks for you too. Glad it's just not me. Where was that up? Alright, this guy's irritating. Let's go hunt him down. I have to get that first. Can we get up there? Hey, that's not fair. Did it again. Oh, I'm out of stamina. Hey. Untarget. Untarget. Come on. How do you untarget? Thank you. Maybe I'm pushing the button down too long. Super sensitive or something. All clear. Shut up, idiot.
Thanks for taking care of the creatures. Whoever is left in Maristan will have a chance to get some supplies. Here. Take the key. The gate is southwest of here. Once through the gate, the tunnel that leads inside the head is on your right.
Cool. Oh, got some general knowledge. Steve
ADI
talks
fallen into
quicker.
the worst kind of chaos there is. I'm a lawyer. Well, I was. For me, it's deplorable to say that the laws as we know them are no more in our country. Do you know what the law is now in Hadia?
Oops. Just a minute. No, tell me, what is the law?
Guns. Power comes out of the barrel of a gun.
Oh, just a minute. Alright.
I don't know who said that, but it's very accurate.
Is it?
Most Haitians think this war's going nowhere. But they are powerless. How many disagree? Is it 60%? Is it even 80%? I don't know. The majority are confused and frightened, so they go along. They're being led by the 10% who have the guns. Sadly, that's all they need. Maristan was the stage of many events. And unfortunately, I witnessed them all. I hardly know where to begin. The bombing of the market by Palamist extremists. The terror campaign led by Deimos Division to thwart the referendum. The media's constant campaign of dehumanizing the other side. This awful war could have been prevented. The politicians had other ideas, I guess. They could have divided Hadia into two states. One Palamist and the other Sabinian. But nobody wanted to back down or listen. When this war ends, and it will, I'd like these politicians to be tried in an international court. That's what these war pigs deserve. They should rot in jail for the rest of their lives, just like the corpses on the battlefield. I met General Romeo in Ljubljana. I was part of the delegation representing the Sabinian separatist movement of southern Argola. As a foreign observer, the general had been deployed in several countries to oversee referendums and elections. He gave us helpful information and pointers on how to proceed. The general and his peacekeepers were well received in Hadia. I believed they could prevent the war. But when things began to get out of hand, the peacekeepers did nothing to stop what was happening. During the referendum campaigns, Palamist thugs were chopping off hands and arms to prevent Sabinians from voting. The peacekeepers did nothing. They left when we needed them the most. I never understood why. They redeployed to Leith's airport. Nothing was happening in Leith at the time. Look, despite it all, I still believe that General Romeo and his peacekeepers are good people with the right intentions. The man I met in Ljubljana wasn't a coward. Quite the opposite. The reality is that General Romeo has someone above him. And it's that person who is to blame for this fiasco. We came so close to our independence. Polls showed that we were ahead of the Palamist opposition. Their terror campaign worked. I don't blame my fellow Sabinians for avoiding the voting booths. They were afraid. And rightfully so. Even if you have 1,000 sheep versus one wolf, the wolf will always win. I wanted Sabinians to have a new province of their own. I was shattered when we lost. They are the lowest life forms on this planet. Look at their elite soldiers. Their Deimos division was created for one single purpose: to murder, rape, and plunder Sabinian families. They call themselves elite soldiers. There is nothing elite about them. They emptied their prison cells to fill their ranks. They were explicitly recruited to commit the worst atrocities possible. You don't believe me? In 1990, during the Sabinian referendum, units from the Deimos division showed up in our villages with axes and machetes. They indiscriminately began chopping the hands and arms off law-abiding civilians. Their message was clear. No hands, no vote. There you have it. A Palamist in a nutshell. I have no words. All my life, I prided myself on not believing in such nonsense. Look, they walk our streets. There they are, just a few feet away, straight out of the fear-mongering book the Palamists preach. I have to rethink everything. Their existence has shaken the very foundations of my beliefs.
I should charge up my light bar. Which one is that? Experience for our weapon. Oh yeah, we haven't okay, that guy's irritating. We haven't upgraded our weapon in a while. I've been using it quite a bit. Is it maxed, I wonder? Puzzle. How many of those do I have? There's one here. The picture. Recently visited. Another one. There's a bunch of these. Thomas. So I wonder if they're supposed to all point towards something. Be the tree. Some big tomb somewhere. Maybe each points to a specific tomb, like this one would face that way. Come back to that. Made a big circle. Where am I facing? Did he say southwest or east? It'd be down this way. Don't see any doors over here. That one doesn't work. No. The door's there. Where's that guy said the key was? For the door for the key. They said south. Something.
Thanks for helping Maristan.
How do I get inside the statue?
Here. Take the key. The gate is southwest of here. Once through the gate, the tunnel that leads inside the head is on your right.
It's not at the church. It goes southwest. Let's see. It is that way.
First they take my wife, then...
Shouldn't this be open? I must be going the wrong way. Come on. There's the statue. Coming. I'll be there in a minute. Door locked. Great. That's it. Dark Forest. Children's book.
Nothing. Nothing at all. Ugh. I feel like I'm wasting my time here. How can such a prominent figure be completely absent from all records? There are massive statues of her everywhere. Does no one ask any questions? Do they just swallow the propaganda? There has to be a deeper story here. What's more, I've had to suffer this wretched lot for months. I'll be glad to leave them to their misery. Misery that they brought upon themselves. I've had it with this place. I hate to do this to Lucan again, but it's best to move away soon. Before he makes friends with any Sabs.
Behold the location of her eternal rest. Word amongst the eagles lies the means to reach the queen. When eastward face the six, its secrets you will glean. So all the eagles in the grave tombstone area needs to face eastward. Got it. Grave site, cemetery, that's what I was trying to think of. Back to the cemetery. Somebody graffitied all over this historical rock. Okay, what's this way?
I stand in Sethris's gaze. If you have made it this far, you also stand in his blessed sight. What can a humble servant of our Lord Sethris do for you, my son?
Who are you?
I am Father Bramont. I have traveled here as a pilgrim to pay homage to our matron saint and spread Sethris's divine sight upon the righteous followers of Palom. I have blessed these holy soldiers and their weapons. They will free our sacred lands from the heretics. The Illigad Valley will be ours again.
Do you know if she was buried around here?
According to legend, our matron saint was buried in these parts. However, no one has ever found her final resting place. Her devoted priests made sure no one would disturb their queen's slumber. Hadia is the land rightfully given to us Palomists by our Lord Sethris. It was created and given to the followers of Palom. Our sacred duty and divine right is to protect Hadia from the threats from without and within. The Eye of Sethris has remained to watch over all Palomists. The Illigad Valley, our most sacred land, will be freed from the Sabinian locusts. Our holy Deimos division shall see to it. This war is a blessing. It is a holy war, a crusade to rid us of the Sabinian plague. And we will seize this opportunity with unyielding fervor and unwavering faith. We will return Hadia to its former glory by ridding our lands of this blight. They are outsiders, which makes them almost as bad as Sabs. They are not to be trusted. These outsiders meddle in things that do not concern them. I was relieved to hear that they had left Hadia. Good riddance. Those wretches stand in the shadows like snakes in tall grass outside our Lord's gaze. And they have willingly chosen this path. They have chosen misery, death, and damnation. The Deimos division are the noblest of our soldiers. They are like the Inquisitors of Palom, purging the heretic Sabinians from our lands. Our brave soldiers need not worry about the demons. They now stand in Sethris's gaze. I made sure of it. These men are bound for Jehania and will dispense in sorely needed justice. This war is just. It is better than living in a peace held together by hypocrisies.
Who are you?
Oops.
I am Father Brahma.
Who are you?
Nice.
The demons are not to be feared. They are a part of a divine process. They are a necessary evil to restore Hadia and the Palamists to righteousness. You will see. Once they have cleansed the land of sin, we shall inherit Hadia.
Oh, I've been looking forward to a good time with the famous Maristan ladies leader. I knew there had to be a reason we didn't wipe out these Sabs yet. At least some of them are good for something.
Yep.
We could barely see our beautiful lady when we got here. Sarge had us set up these spotlights. Checked right into the town's power grid. Heard some houses lost power up there. Fair trade, if you ask me.
Oh man, I can't believe the tower's still transmitting. It was Sarge's idea last time we came through here. They've been stuck listening to that shit on repeat for months. Where's Sarge anyway? Oh, that's right, said he had an itch to take care of. Oh, I swear, he's hornier than the rest of us put together. He said gassing up the boat would take too much time, so he just followed the river. On foot! What an absolute fucking maniac!
Hilarious. Lucky you're behind that gate. I would totally destroy you. Gas canister. Tin-plated aluminum construction. So detailed. Good deeds started. I'm stuck. On target. Run. Jeez. Target. Took so long. That's stamina, that's why. I told you I was gonna destroy you. Didn't do anything, they're both still alive. I'm the one that died. On target. He just picked me up. So chaotic. can put him behind a wall. Can't even get to him. Really? Jeez.
Need to make more adjustments to the serum.
Continue. I'm pushing the target button, it's not doing anything. There we go. Okay, I guess they don't want us to go in there. Oh, maybe up here? Creepy crying sound. Well, I don't see a way in. Let's just keep going. You're at the same place now? You're going faster through this game than I am. I was gonna head up back to the cemetery. Jeez, what is that? I'm getting destroyed. Run. Regroup. Switch targets. Thank you. Oh, we gotta run again. Hurry up. Another one. Really? Ugh. Way back here. Key. Nope, keep going. What was that key for? That would be inventory. Antenna maintenance box. Bound on a soldier's corpse. Oh, they're all back? What? What kind of crap is that? On target, jeez. To go get that tether. That's super annoying. Need to recharge. Oh, shit. Whatever. Ooh. Whew. That was tough. And we got more. New page. Torn from the Kata, the holy book of Setharism, found in the castle ruins. And after a span that stretches beyond reckoning in age, or perhaps longer, for the remembers not, at last he halts. He is spent, his will drained, his wits dulled, and his sinews nigh to breaking. Alone he stands, his last embers of light long since swallowed by the abyss, and his throat parched as a wanderer lost in a desert of night burns for mercy. Ooh, this is a long read. Yet even in this void he feels the giant confines about him, the press of the unseen walls. Or is it but the ghost of memory etched upon his mind by countless hours of weary gazing upon their never-ending surfaces? He has beheld these vertical plains more than he has the sun or the wheeling birds, and yet he knows them not. Are they truly walls? What substance and matter make them? No stone nor timber of the waking world holds their likeness. They gleam pale as the snow atop Mount Obec, and veined with endless winding and twirling furrows, as though an army of unseen worms, numberless as the stars, have feasted upon the interminable surfaces for an age beyond mortal grasp. Oh my god, seriously. As his thoughts drift, his left hand brushes against the flaw. A fissure, small and sharp, where his pickaxe last struck moments ago, or was it days? A wedge of rapture within this unknowable matter. His heart hammers in his breast, for from that slender breach issues a breath of warmth, a whisper of air from beyond. A shudder courses through him, not of fear but of elation. His fingers tighten about the haft of his pickaxe, and with a cry torn from the depths of his soul, he smites the crack with all the strength that lingers in his failing limbs. Blow by blow, his strikes fall blind and desperate, until the rift yawns wide enough for passage. He looks behind him, though he is well acquainted with solitude in these forsaken depths. For a long time now, the last of his brothers gone, like their attention to other things. And then, casting himself forward, though through the breach, he tumbles from the shroud of night and into radiance, into a brilliance unbound, a light so fierce it should sear his flesh, melt his very eyes within their sockets. Yet it does not. Instead, his eyes brim, and tears spill freely down his face, for before him lies a sight no man has ever beheld, nor dreamed of in his boldest fancy. Palom sinks to his knees, weeping, trembling, for he knows with all the certainty of his soul that he stands before the eyes of God. Dead end. Can I not go through this way? Back out. These are some old stairs. Alright, I guess eventually we'll get back to the cemetery. That was my plan. I don't know where I am. I think I'm going the wrong way though. Can we see it from here? Where's that big tower at? I think it's off that way somewhere. Over there? There's that statue. Jeez, they're just everywhere. Oh, come on. Back up. Jerk. Oh, what an ass. I knew that was gonna happen. Ugh.
Looks like I need to adjust the dosage. Start over.
Yeah, well, I think I'm stuck going this way. Back over here. Well, I could do this. Let's just go travel back here. I want to do that tombstone thing. Okay, idiot. Stop shooting at me. God, that's so annoying. So dead. Had no stamina. Okay, stop swinging. We're back here. Shoot. I need to go back up on the hill. I didn't know that. I thought I was stuck going that way. I guess not. I could have just went back this way. Did everybody respawn? because I went back to my vehicle? This is a big map. Here we go again. Okay, this is what we want. So, east is that way. Exactly east. Good enough, I think. Once more? No. Go the long way. Better check these. Let's go this way. About this one. That one should be good. Here we go. All those skulls. Okay, go. Ooh, that's a lot of bones. tablet fragment. I don't have that key, do I? That it? Do I have all the tablet pieces now? Where do we put them? I need the key. Wonder if that's down here. Did I miss a key? There's the start. That's the door for the key. That's it. Don't see a key. Have to come back. Womp, womp, womp. Creepy. Let's go. We do not slumber, nor do our eyes ever shut, for we know that our wisdom in calamitic warfare, our guiding hand in culture, and the fire of our light shall yet be called upon by the people of our faith and noble province. Dun, dun, dun. At our vehicle, back to the start. Go this way. Armory of the Verdant Dread, Limbic Arms, and Safeguards, Sphere of Terror. Come on, pushing A. I'm gonna get this guy first. Stop targeting. And this guy, how do I get in there? Don't make it easy, do they? Let's see. Can I not get in there? Shh. Alright, fine. Go this way. Come on, out of stamina. A cave. I'm gonna find ourselves in there. I'm gonna battle ourselves. I'm not gonna know that though until we knock it down and slice half the mask off. It was us the whole time. Alright, I have a Tumblr code for this. Maybe not this one, but for something. Find it. Research. Vault of the Knoll. Vault. So it could be this one. Search the vicinity of the waterfall. I don't even think this is the right map. Vista Hills. I don't think we're there. Are we inside now? Maybe? Where are we? What's that? Did we even get to that? We stop already? Jeez. Do I have this one? Can I not read it because of this guy? Anyway, that's a good place to continue tomorrow. We will continue playing this again. I'm gonna go. So, thanks for stopping by and watching Hell Is Us. It was fun playing it. And we'll see you tomorrow. Later, bye.